Okay. So day two begins. Wait, no, that's where I was supposed to go. Whoops.
Let's get custin' and blasting!
All right. Come on, load all the shaders. There we go.
Oh yeah, that's the boss square.
Yeah.
Well, if it isn't my favorite killer fungus!
I can't summon one of my
What?
summons for some reason. Maybe I don't
I don't
have
have the stats or.
yeah, the mana or something. Don't have the skeleton.
Yeah, we're gonna.
I put my back into that one. Nearly sad to see it go.
Where's my new weapon? Okay, and the parable.
Yeah, Corey, that was the boss that gave me the most trouble in the whole game.
Sucks.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I think my stats are a little low. But it's not terrible though.
Oh, look at Money Pants over here, eh? Oh, she's a beauty. Well, mine now. Where did you find this one, I wonder? Finally, a bloody customer.
Arcane mysteries!
Hello.
For a prize!
One sec, dude. I'm fighting a boss. Yeah.
Shall walk away from these deals?
This guy's got summons, bro. Oh, he jumped on me. Ah! Dude.
Damn.
Get invaded, bro.
Where will
Yeah.
fate lead me next?
Hey, you little cutie idiots!
Hey,
You're here for the Sword of Souls, aren't you? They
Maybe.
put me in here for being possessive, but the joke's on them. I'm gonna get to the sword first. Then the Dragon Lord's gonna make me
Oh, wait,
his
I did not mean to do that.
lady. Hey, she's just trying to make us learn exposition. Shoot her in the face a lot. The dragon. Blah.
that's a more conversation should end.
Okay, I think I'm gonna get off for a bit.
Work on me, you cutie dummy. I
Understandable.
told you I was possessive.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
That body
Into this
sucked
end stream.
anyway. I'll go get a better one.
Yeah, I will see you guys around.
Not that bad.
All
Nice
right,
try.
man.
But she can't retcon turning me into the villain in all her campaigns. No, wait, there was that one other guy. The sorcerer, job-stealing hack. Handsome, though. A handsome hack.
Are you stupid enough to mess with me? that going for you.
Oh, that's one lucky guy.
The heck was that I just picked up? Oh. Right. Wonderful, wonderful. Thanks for telling me.
See what happens?
There's health pots down there.
Never a moment's peace.
Hey, you idiot!
That one's bigger. Catastrophe at my command! Tip by dip tap.
Not gonna kill me that easy. She's ruining my favorite part of killing things, which is that they shut up and stay dead.
Inside the mausoleum, a chest catches your eye. Ooh.
I've got to finish looting first. Then the chest can catch whatever I want. That's still purple compared to crap.
It's a dark magic spell!
Not that good.
Dark magic gives
That
you
is
health stealing
good.
powers.
Sounds evil, but let's call it morally gray.
That
Doing a little
is good.
grave robbing, huh? I knew you weren't completely boring. I'm still gonna beat you with the sword. Let's go get to know each other. Somewhere nice and quiet. Like your grave!
Alright, you crazy lady.
Ooh, I never get tired of that.
Out here. Ooh.
Getting lucky.
Yep.
Inexorable! Spells are up!
You're out of bounds.
Oh, shit. Assuming you'll have to come back to these locations at one point or
Soul
another.
takes off for the large ruins up the hill.
Come and get 'em, boys! Buy me some time, would ya?
Another notch, not a coin to show for it. Come on then, let's get this over with.
Use? I saw a use. Oh. Really? Interrupting me while I'm looting things? How dare you? I'll die as I live, dead.
Sweetie butt stallion
The
coming
hell?
with
The Royal Huff of Doom!
That seems handy. Majesty.
Thanks, butt stallion. I guess. And I had them, but okay.
Spell slots are ready.
lucky you.
Cool. Cool. All very nice weapons. Oh, I gotta dump some stuff. Keep nothing below 100.
Her Royal Majesty says you will need to find the Tome of Fate and read
The Fate Maker's Creed!
aloud to gain entrance to the relic repository below the ruins.
turned away.
That's fun. Jumping spiders. That's just what I need in my life right now.
Ooh, what's going up?
Gun crit chance, yes. Worth more than 100? Not worth more than 100. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yes.
You'll be mine soon enough.
Manufacturer score. Alright. Okay. Worth more than 100. Ooh. Nope. 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 Cool.
Credit to the breed.
Is there another way? This one? Huh? Okay. Oh.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Okay.
Nothing good skitters like that. Oi!
The fuck
Who's
was
there?
that?
Your voice echoes through the ghastly ruins, but there is no answer.
Wonderful.
Ah, what is that? Burn it!
The
Stab it! Kill it!
fucking mimic.
Quit freaking out. It's just a myth. This is why I shoot every chest just to be sure.
Oh, that's gonna be fun late
As
game.
the mimic dies, it belches out the goopy tome of fate.
Ew.
You're gonna have to read it aloud on the altar outside.
My old nemesis.
Reading?
Out loud.
Now that's more like it!
Duh, use the skull.
Already got nothing on you.
Oh yeah, drop some stuff now. Oh, you can drop. Goodbye. Okay. Cool.
Place the Tome of Fate upon the pedestal and read out the Fate Maker's Creed.
Oh. Finally have a fast travel objective. Go sell everything.
I am forever. These deals are not. Why now? The trade is made. Why now? Now to resell it online. A deal you have.
Okay, let's see how. I'd rather have the one that. What is this thing? It's called a bonk. No.
The best armor in all the realm. Commerce into the realm. Deflect and protect.
Okay. Oh wait, was it level 7 when my thing upgraded? That's great. More dexterity. I'm straight min-maxing dex on this. Because I can.
Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
Ooh, I like that. Fate brings us together. That's going on my vision board.
Do you really believe that thing?
What? Nah, girl, that's just some fantasy butt crap. But I guess, you know, fate brought us together. Play games. I don't know, whatever.
Okay, pausing for ad because it's forcing me to run an ad. Okay, that's all set. Fuck you, spider crab. $1,200.
Oh, cutie idiot, you caught up. Not gonna do you much good though.
Whoa. Oh, I forgot about those plates. Somebody just walked over it again. That's cool. Yeah, we gotta go with that.
Good thing I finally learned how to read. Might have lived if you'd run.
Pistol versus...
The moldy barrel was filled with decay. Dead gross stuff. It's full of nasty evil smells, and it's so gross and bad. Oh god, it makes me want to roll.
Oh, so it's like Valentine's private quarters. State sick.
Man, you brew homemade ketchup wine one time.
Should these use ricochet? Well, that's useful.
Nothing that means got an empty purse.
Cool.
You feel luckier.
Nope. Nope.
Cartography. My first love.
Mapping? Mapping is his first love? I mean, okay, dude.
You're fun. What a shame you and your stupid queen are gonna die once the deal gets the sword.
A quest
Terrible. Okay.
Excuse me while I slip into something more catastrophic.
You were short work.
That wants to be free. Don't worry.
Apocalypse promptly!
Who's a big dumb idiot who's trying
I feel like that might have been too easy.
As the hulking body of the Zomboss collapses, Her Majesty reappears. You have impressed Her Royal Hotness with your courage and total badassery. She will now grant you entrance to the sacred chamber that holds
The Sword of Souls!
Is it in this place? Really? Alright, but Stallion. Oh, hello. The bestest, most powerful sword ever.
Oh, good for you, cutie idiot.
Almighty robot policeman! How do we kill this zombie ass for good?
Give me that sword. You can't even use it right. It needs to be charged with soul energy. And that only comes from your precious queen and the souls of living things.
I can think of at least one soul nearby that needs absorbing.
Give me that sword! It's not even yours! It was the Dragon Lord's to begin with. What?
Ah, shit.
That? No! No, 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 no!
the Sword of Souls clatters to the ground. Like this. Clatter, 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 clatter,
Clatter, clatter.
Now you must take the sword back to Brighthoof. A town portal opens up.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, get me some water.
She says you'll need to bring the sword to the fountain in the main square. Little, double entendre. I did.
Damn, skeleton keys. Come on, load in the shaders.
You're a right ball bag, ain't ya? Keep it oiled. Just kidding. That's not the mechanic. Where's your Oxy? Isn't he know what you've got? Back to the grindstone.
Oh, yes.
As you place the sword into the fountain, soul energy swirls through it and out in the city.
Whoa, whoa.
So how is everyone doing?
Doing good. Playing some Tiny Tina Wonderland.
All the fires are extinguished. The houses get put back together. The crowds are cheering for you. We love you, baby girl.
Thanks. I love me
I
too.
love me too.
But Stallion says to, look over here. She's gonna do something special for you.
Ah, really captures how I stand perfectly still in one position.
Brilliant work, Playmaker. The city is safe, prosperous, and skeleton-free. Now that the siege has been lifted, you'll want to avail yourself of our amenities. Start by visiting the blacksmiths.
Where's the blacksmith? He was... Oh, there's a quest over there. Wait, this way? No. Turn around. Okay. Is this the right direction? No, of course it's not. Why would I go in the right direction? This Moxie's? Oh.
Hello, Floor. I've got a goblin problem. Head to my farm if you're hungry for violence and money. Meet me at my herb garden toot suite.
Where the hell's the blacksmith? There's the one place I didn't look. Ooh.
Who is that? Can he see it through the soot in the eyes?
People keep calling me the hero of Bright.
The hero of Brighton. Never met a fate maker. You'll need some better gear. Now I can't offer you any weapons or armor directly on account of my exclusivity contract with the Crown to keep the vending machine stuck. I'm a proud part of the military pre-industrial complex, you see. But I can offer you expansions of your carrying capacity. More bullets, more loot, more fun.
Oh shit, that actually hurts.
Sample me wares on the house.
Yeah. Buy that. Yeah. Backpack, yes. Alright, now that I've spent all of my friggin' money.
While you're seeing your way around Brightroof, go and talk to the lovely lassie who runs the soda tower. That's easy. She pulls a mean find. Soda.
Damn.
The tavern keeper waves you over. And, you know, that way that only tavern keepers can do.
Welcome in.
Stand by, Izzy. I need to go pick up more.
Welcome to Izzy's Fizzies, where all liquids consumed on premises are just soda and nothing else. Are you the new fate maker who fought off all them skeletons?
Don't know about that hero stuff, but I sure broke some bones.
Well, thanks for nothing. Half the town was barricaded in here, and they were slurping down Virgin Shirley temples like it was the end of the world. I'm only judging you, Fate Maker. You did us a mighty fine favor. Now, out of thanks for saving our city, let me avail you of our amenities here in the Soda Tavern.
One day, they have the best tales.
Here's a magical quick change kiosk if you need to change anything fundamental about your entire being. It's free, weirdly enough.
I miss the town troubadour. I hope he's still singing inside that giant whale.
Pantomime. Oh, cool. I can see emotes.
I hope I see merfolk one day. They have the best tales. My newborn's beautiful, just like her mum. 10 fingers, 4 wings, and 2 perfect heads. I hope I see merfolk one day.
Like the Warren
They have
Torn.
the best tales. I hope I see merfolk one day. They have the best tales.
Oh shit. Well, that's annoying. War Torn.
Another day.
Black. Pepperons. There we go.
One day you're alive, the next you're undead. Tried to set up some goblin traps, but all I caught was plague.
Oh, cool. I got more colors.
Ugh.
That's pretty
I'm
cool.
never eating raw skag again. They bite going down and claw.
Actually, I kind of like that. That's stupid, but I like it.
Right this way. And right here is our lost loot machine. Very popular. Any nice stuff your enemies drop but you happen to miss will just show up right in here. And finally, we've got plenty of citizens who might need your help out there in the world. Some of them hang out here in the Soda Tavern. Some put up posters around the city. It's been so busy, and I've been pulling non-alcoholic pints all on my own today. Oh, listen to me, lip-flapping while you could be off adventuring. Have a busy day.
Fate Maker! Got a little surprise for you. The Queen is so impressed that she wants to knight you. Ha! Bloody congrats. Come meet us in the main square.
All right, we did Valentine's dumb quest stuff. Let's go pillage the countryside. I want some loot.
What? Heroes don't pillage? No, we're almost done with the quest. I want to see what happens.
Yeah, you would.
Hero of Brighthoof, for your bravery defending the city, Her Majesty Queen STALLION is naming you a Knight of the Realm.
Yay.
Kneel and be knighted.
Not so fast, newbie. This is my world now.
Damn, he just fucked her up.
No!
I'm done being told how my story goes. Your master's age of heroes is over, and soon her whole world will follow. Ha ha ha!
I can't believe it. The Queen is dead.
That sucks.
But STALLION!
No!
Tina, what the hell?
I don't know, man. That wasn't supposed to happen. Just let me think for a second.
Oh, she really thought she could run you through the same old hero's journey as always. Well, not this time. I'm in control now.
Ring slot. Thy bard with a vengeance.
The Fate Maker is lost.
I'm out.
What once felt so sure
I
is
will.
now fragile and
No,
Oh.
this.
Still.
No, not you guys.
Oh.
One
No, I'm
truth
trying to help
remains
people in
standing
Elden
amidst
Ring,
the
and
wreckage.
literally, like,
The
first
forces
run
of
on this
evil
boss,
must
I get
be
this boss
stopped.
down to literally, like, 3
Okay,
hits.
so,
Or, like, sorry, a little bit more than
a
that. He
great
activates Bleed, which
big
the boss
booming
is
sound
huge.
rings out.
So this guy is trying to have me do this boss with him, but you have to run through a little
It's
area
coming from
first,
beyond the docks.
and he fucking stopped for like 5 seconds straight, and then
I fear
continued.
your work is
But there was
not
an
done
enemy
yet.
that like hit him, and he just kept
She loved
running.
me with
But he
all
was
her
in a
glittering
doorway,
heart.
so the enemy just
I
blocked the
miss her so
doorway, and I
much.
couldn't continue and follow him forward. So I'm like, dude, you fucking moron! Like all
Damn.
you had to do is not stand still for 5 seconds. Like I'm helping you here. Like get the fuck out of here. I'm like, go help someone else, man. Like.
That's pretty rude.
Oh no. The pyramid has awoken.
What is a pyramid?
The Dragon Lord's dark citadel across the ocean. Now that he has the sword, he'll be able to take the soul energy of every living thing in the Wonderlands. Without the Queen, our fates are sealed.
Hey, ask him if we're still getting knighted.
Fret, we're in mourning.
You are in mourning. I'm getting that sir in front of my name.
This is awkward, but am I still getting knighted?
Only our Queen had the power to bestow a knighthood. But you do deserve an honor for what you've done, and what must come next. Kneel, Fate Maker. Or just crouch if your knees hurt. As Regent Defender of Brighthoof, I name thee Squire of the Realm.
Squire? Man, that's some dragon dookie.
I know it's not much, but it'll have to do. For your new quest is none other than to save the Wonderlands itself. Journey to the pyramid, take back the Sword of Souls, and avenge our Queen. You'll need a vessel, speak with the dockmaster. Whatever resources we have are at your command, Fate Maker.
See about those swift keys. Okay. Social shift. Oh. Mail. Oh, sweet. Okay, let's see. Oh man, I gotta enter these manually. That sucks. Code is invalid. Oh, that's... Okay, we're gonna do it from the Shift website. Ooh. Hmm. Truck, 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 truck. Okay. Accept the cookies. Words. Okay, it's one. Alright. Ooh. Too expensive. Okay. Aha. Oh. Okay, not as good. That's pretty damn good. Will, you'll appreciate this. I have 15% chance to absorb bullets as ammo.
Damn.
Like, that's just not fair. So basically, every time I'm getting shot, I can get more ammo. This game, so much fun. Highly recommend it, Will, if you ever want to play Borderlands, the new Borderlands game.
Borderlands, what? Not 3, right?
No, this is Tiny Tina's Wonderland. So this is it's.
Oh, isn't it DLC or something?
No,
Oh,
no. This is it's a standalone game. But it's like the newest one. It's basically Borderlands with magic.
Ahoy! Need a ship. One that's not on fire.
Let us begin construction post-haste. Come and craft your new vessel here at the dock.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Thoroughly enjoying it so far.
Mine eyes have never seen such a beauty of the seas.
She's a wreck.
Nonsense! I dub her the good ship Balsania.
SS.
Wait, before you cast
My ship
off,
is the
you must
SS
get the
Piso
ship
ship.
blessed by a bard, or you'll be
Yeah,
pulled
that's
down
great.
to a watery grave by Drill, whose chains are the sea.
What? But we're so close to taking off. I don't want to deal with sea curses.
That's just how it works, man. Gotta follow the rules or get cursed drowned.
Unfortunately, our resident bard disappeared in the invasion.
That's why music's a fool's errand. If the armed guards fell to the undead, what chance did a man with a loot stand?
What? No, he fell in love with a skeleton and they eloped. There is one other man who can bless your ship, though he is only a half-bard. Still, he may now be your only hope for crossing the ocean. I last saw the half-bard heading into the Weep-Wild dankness. If you return from those woods, find him, if he yet still lives.
Ooh, the Weep Wild. Sounds dangerous. In a good way.
Yeah. It's a big old magical forest to the south of Brighthoof.
Sorry. Did you say Sorth?
Yeah, you know, fantasy directions. Nerp, Sorth, Imps, and Wibbles. Did you read any of the badass tome?
I looked at the pictures. There was Sword Guy and Big Knife Guy. Wait, are those the same guy? No, wait. Don't spoil it. The good ship Balsania fears no curse. Cast off!
Okay, we're gonna get cursed drowned.
The good ship Balsania casts off from harbor. With the wind at your back and the prow aimed at destiny, you have begun your journey across... Oh, no.
You think they'll keep me down?
I cannot stress enough how important the bard's blessing is.
Ugh, fine. We'll take this detour and find a stupid bard, but then we're going on the actual quest and saving the world!
In the meantime, I will have the worker goblins dredge your ship from the bottom of the harbor. Dear Ectobert Swazowski, I am writing you once again to say we are not interested in your ridiculous design for a ship that floats on air instead of water. It's been tried before, and it's far too flammable. We're sticking with seaborne vessels. The ocean's not going anywhere. Besides, I can't be seen favoring you. Not after that incredible weekend we spent together at Schooner Con. Call me.
I've lost my marbles. Would you help me find them? I was a hero like you once. At least, I think.
So that's something for later. Ooh, more quests.
Stallion is nigh! Join the goblins tired of first oppression to help us fight the power and regain our freedom! GTFO! GTFO! GTF! What the hell? I thought we'd agree to do like a chanting thing. But no one's... screw it. Ah, the long oppressed goblins of Minecraft. Head there now if you would ease their suffering. Oh, that's one lucky die.
Let's forge. Quick change. Loot.
There's a marble close by. Crack it open.
What's going up?
Oh wait, they have rings now. Oh, okay, that's yes.
Where will fate lead me next?
Eldon wants to be a hero one day. Silly. Helping people who chase you with pitchforks for totally accidental and therefore not your fault property damage sounds daft to me, but he gets so excited. I play along. He's cute when he's excited.
Why is it so quiet?
Oh my god, why are you so loud? A little bit. I also might have you turned up. I'm playing Tiny Tina, so that's what I'm concentrating on right now. Come on, you stinking thing. No. Let me fall off the roof. Ah. Cool.
You feel luckier, Mamacita.
Oh boy, I'm tired.
skeleton in my yard. I'm rich, you're desperate. Kill them and I shall pay you.
Straight to it. I like you.
It's, you know.
Just clear out the field and I'll toss some money your way.
Goblin teeth. Gotta be worth something. Never send a corpse to do a killer's job. Oh, you are vile! More compost for the heap!
They're dead then. Good. Come back at once.
Golden, baby!
That was easy enough quest.
Are those goblin teeth? Why do you have those?
Don't know. Felt like I should grab them.
What? Ugh! What? I mean, I guess I'll throw them away for you. Here's some money, I guess. Just don't come back. You are a filthy weirdo.
No! They're dead! My plans are ruined! No! My plan is ruined! Ruined! You killed my goblins!
Your goblins? Explain yourself, farmer.
I attracted those goblins on purpose. See, I'm in love with the alchemist. My plan was to swoop in, defeat all the goblins, and save her herb garden. Now how am I supposed to catch her fancy?
Kill an oak, smear yourself in its juices.
Unhelpful. Look, just give her these flowers, would you? Thanks. With any luck, wedding bells will be ringing by sundown.
You again? What do you want?
I've got a gift for you.
You do? Give it here. I want it. Flowers? From whom?
The farmer. She likes you.
As if I could be seen knocking boots with that poor thing. Perhaps when pigs fly, or water flows backwards, or a polka-dotted poetry-reading goblin recites a love poem for me. Good day.
Did I hear that right? A polka-dotted poet goblin? You know, I could do that actually. First, we'll need to attract another goblin. Find me the most pungent gobo loincloth you can smell.
Think you're missing a point.
You sure? I don't know. Only one way to find out, right?
day this lord orders me to tell him about my peasant life. Well, my lord, I says, I rise before the dawn and toil endlessly in the oppressive sun. After the day's done, I stumble to the scum and chum, blistered and burnt, for a pint of soda and stale bread. Then off to bed to do it all over again. Granted, it's not as glamorous a life as a lord, but at least I'm my own master. Wait, no I'm not. Oi, my peasant brothers and sisters! I've just come to the terrible realization that our lives are crap! Down with the lords, I say! Rebellion! Who's with me?
Another notch. Coin. Apocalypse properly. All meat to the grinder.
Be sure to pick the most vile loincloth you can find, my lord. Our dogs are pick of the litter.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
There's a marble of mine nearby. Go and crack it open. I didn't mean to scare Billy. Demon powers are just unpredictable in halflings. But those castle walls were bound to fall anyway if one wee bump did them in. Maybe the townsfolk will see I did them a favor. After I buy Billy a fleet
Hold on to something!
I see all my old pets!
Mind the weather!
Was Dylan?
Bag? Well, that going for you.
Dylan was here at one point, I think.
Spell slots are ready.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Good. More skills means higher prices.
A lot of running in this. Not a fan, but it is what it is. It's more just me being lazy and wishing for more fast travel. I will say though, the gun design in this game is fantastic.
Perfectly soiled! This will be the fertilizer from which romance shall bloom! Just one moment.
Oh, is she digging in the sewer? Hang on, let me level up my shit. Yeah, we want more crit. How do I get more?
What shall I meet death out with next?
Yeah, fuck it.
Done. Now to attract a goblin. Release the musk showers! It worked!
Glornish. The fuck?
What a specimen! Glornish! A goblin female. Pretty name. Ish. Now for the polka dots. There are some dyes in the old laboratory. Oh, and just to forewarn you, the old laboratory is positively chock-a-block with traps. Y'all want to be careful.
What's doing here?
I would run if I were you. Ooh, I never get tired of that.
Being a thief is great. Way better than being a peasant. Stealing's a bit like working, only you take what you like, and you don't get blisters in places you oughtn't from working so hard. I mean, I did get caught. And I am dictating this as my last words before meeting the hoodsman's axe. And sure, I suppose I did piss my life away toiling in the thievery, but life is a journey, so says I. Stick blossom the...
I've been dying for a fight. I understand. That's you get.
I get it.
Lucky you.
Whoa. Ow.
Is that a marble near you? Break it. I want to remember. The townsfolk made up a ditty about me. Here comes Lil Devilkin, knocked out the school by passing wind. Just because it's true doesn't mean it doesn't.
Where are all my... things that I can use?
Ding. I'm human too. Aren't I? Flesh and bone? Don't my 10 hearts beat? If you prick me, do I not gush eternal in the life force of darkness?
eager for that. Don't hurt my hand.
Just in the crops again. I don't do warning shots.
Well done, my lord. Return to me, and we'll dye Glornesh with polka dots for love. Now, I know what you're thinking. This obsession with Alma's unhealthy.
It
I
is.
have no follow-up. I just know you're thinking it. The dye, give it here. Just a dab, and oops, used the whole bottle. Oh well. It worked! She's not so bad looking. Or a goblin. Now, how to gift her with a poetic tongue? Ah! Head to the graveyard of lost bards! Be careful. You're heading to a spot where dozens of bards died during a poetry contest. Legends say they're capable of a terrible, mind-destroying dark magic known as spoken word. The undead bards! Collect their magical tongues! They contain the poetic essence we need!
More you, is it? Won't be enough. Who's the alpha now, eh? I'm getting the hang of this killing. Ah, that's the good stuff.
You've done it! Return to me, and we shall turn our unusually attractive polka dot goblin into a poet.
Did you say attractive?
What? No. I mean, or a goblin. It's not. It's. Don't be judgy.
Be right back.
Yeah.
The poetic essence! Yes! Yes! The deed is done. But is our goblin up to the task? Now I'll just introduce the poetic essence into the water supply, like so. You there, Glornesh. You got anything to say to me?
Although I am a goblin pumpkin, thou art pretty as a pumpkin. I hope you don't think I'm a flirt. Away from you, my heart will hurt.
What? No! Come on! That's... Oh, jeez. You're silly. Oh, my gosh. Oh, right. Go get Alma, would you? Now, what were you saying?
What now? Oh, it's you. Not poor.
Got a polka-dotted poet goblin for you.
What? Really? This I have to see.
I'm not one to harvest grain. This farmer's eyes drove me insane. She works the land, tills the soil. A glance from her makes my blood boil.
I'll be damned. She did it. That's actually impressive. Hey, how did you do this? It must have taken, well, more smarts than I would have given a poor credit for. Maybe you could tell me over drinks.
What? Oh, no thanks. Not interested. I'm betrothed to Glornesh. than you and twice as good looking. Go brew yourself a love potion and buy yourself your own goblin.
What? How dare you? Do you know who what I...
My lord, bend your ear a moment.
I do love my stuff.
I know it might seem strange to you, but the alchemist wasn't right for me. Lornesh here sees into my soul. We were meant for one another, and it's all thanks to you, my lord. There's no greater gift than love, but perhaps this will ease your wandering heart all the same. My thanks.
Have I been hexed? Perhaps a...
The new goblin repellent. Ooh. Hmm.
Arm! My life I'd spend on her sweet farm.
Lornesh, would you like to see my bedroom?
Well, everyone's dead. Lords put down our rebellion with their far superior weaponry and made me dig the graves of my peasant army and myself. That was a lot of work, and I had to do it on the weekend, which doesn't exist, because I'm a peasant. You know, I've been thinking, is this my lot in life? Isn't there anything I could do to better my predicament? And then I had a great idea. Old Stink Blossom should be a thief.
Oh, the ocean air. It burns the nostrils.
You feel luckier. Ooh, a devilish puzzle of genius design tempts you from nearby. Think you got the moves to win its prize?
Talk like rubbish. Forgot who you were dealing with, did you? Such a murderous mushroom.
I'll hunt you if I can.
Cool.
Cartography.
All right.
First love.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
It's like fried biscuit butts.
Interesting. See that?
Arcane mysteries, yours for a prize. Now, this legendary item, oh, you already bought it. Now, to resell it online. I cast level 5 commerce. Now to resell it online. Yes, give me your trash, you fool. I
All right, back to the overworld.
Losing people left and right in here.
Where are they going?
See a shrine piece.
Who else are we losing?
No.
Her coruscating majesty, Queen Stallion, has long protected the Wonderlands with the soul magic she imbues into the land itself. But such a precious role requires guarding as well, as proven by the terrible events at Dragon Keep. And so, the Queen founded a new walled city from which to oversee her realm. Brighthoof, the seat of the Adamant Throne.
You there! Help me advance science. I am in the
Hey, Bob.
scientific race of a lifetime. My brothers think they can perfect alchemy before me. Ha! My aggressive experiment schedule has broken my cauldron. Go and mine lead from the mountains so that I can defeat my brothers.
Hey, Dance Fam! I need to pose. I'm Belvedance, the world's first influencer. That means I'm professionally hot. My fans should get the chance to look at me, so I need you to carve my likeness into some rocks. Ugh, I love the angle on this one. Great pose. The dance fam is gonna love this!
You see a craftsman looking perturbed.
Yep.
Which is like disturbed, but perverted.
Got it.
No, it's not.
Oh, one a bit.
Hot dog, am I perturbed? Hope you weren't planning to cross this here tributary, hero. I was gonna fix this magical bridge, but some ne'er-do-wells have print-napped my magical building recipes and run off to their dismal cave. Get them back for me, will ya?
Damn, I gotta go all the way back this way. Alrighty.
This is for surezies where the craftsman's blueprint went.
Was I already in here once?
Are always the most fulfilling. I hope all the people I've killed aren't waiting for me. Should have been a jester, friend of foe. Too late. Now to see what's behind.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same.
Your coin or your life. We have so the assassin has become the assassinated.
Woo! That's my boy.
Getting closer to the blueprint.
tulips properly!
Hey, the blueprints are yours!
Yay.
My prince! I can't thank you enough, hero. I love these blueprints with all my heart. And I do mean romantically. No room for interpretation. I'm in a polycule with my blueprints. Now, to repair this here magical bridge, my loves.
What in the fuck?
One magical rainbow bridge from my family to yours. Have a nice day. Don't freeze to death.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
Oh. Does it really?
I'm an engine of doom! You're not a thing!
Hope you're carrying coin. Don't kill for free. Bet you wish you turned away. Ready to cast!
You! If I damn it, get out here!
Big idea.
A shrine piece catches this stupid eye. Shrine piece, get? Oh, that's one lucky die.
Nick, that had you out.
Perfection itself. Quickly now, bring that lead here.
OMG, perf, so hot. Come on back. You made me look gorge in front of my fans, so now you can look gorge in front of yours, if you have any.
I am back in we shall see who is the true alchemist now, brothers. Your payment. I seek the truth between... Matter and myth.
Thought I had to go there.
Ready to cast! Now to find the freedom fighters.
What DPI is my mouse set at? It's still super sensitive.
I can't do this anymore. Every day is the same. Wake, work, sleep, wake, work, sleep. There has to be another way. The goblins have to rise up. It's the only way we'll free ourselves.
Oh there, adventurer! Have you come to join our righteous cause?
I have.
We are the goblins, tired of forced oppression. Freedom fighters, one and all! Though I am glad you showed up, because I'm... sure I couldn't fight my way out of a wet paper bag.
I'm very passionate about the cause of goblin freedom. I'm also passionate about getting paid.
Oh, there'll be coin in it for you. But first, we must shatter the chains of oppression, fight for glorious goblin freedom, and rebuke the tyranny of Dragon God Volcanar.
Hang on, back up. Did you just say dragon god?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm mostly totally sure he's a false god. Now come along. It's time to free my goblin brothers and sisters. The brave few who clamored for freedom have been exiled from the mountain by Volcanar. He is a cruel master, demanding tribute from our enslaved people once a week. If he is displeased by the offering, his punishment is harsh. We must put a stop to it once and for all! And with your help, I might finally earn my GTFO nose ring!
Nose ring?
It's a badge of honor representing full membership in the GTFO. The leadership doubted my ability, but we'll show them! Come now, the entrance isn't far!
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same. What shall I meet Death out with next?
Orange,
19 days here?
Ah, yes. The build.
Damn it all! The entrance has been sealed. What are we gonna do? It's not working. No good.
Huh. Impenetrable barrier. Well, I guess the goblins are screwed. Oh well, we tried.
Come on, Valentine, we can figure this out. It's a puzzle of some kind.
Bingo dingo, Credalicious.
But we've already shot at it. And hit it with heavy objects. I mean, that's all I've got.
Do we detect any magic?
And lo, the mysteries of the seemingly impenetrable barrier are revealed to you! What you gonna do?
Follow the ley lines, obviously.
I'll, stay here and keep an eye on the barrier!
Yes, stay here, Alandalis.
Oh, and don't worry about killing any goblins that are working for Vortinar. They're traitors to goblin kind. They deserve exactly what they get. You see before you a big, fancy, schmancy, magical machine to hickey-dickory-dock.
That looks promising.
The hell just hit me?
Quite the collection. Are you stupid enough to mess with me? This world's no place for the weak.
You're not as dank as you tough you are!
Oh, whatever you just did, the barrier is weakened! Oh, do it again!
No offense, but that machine looked a bit too complicated to be of goblin make.
Well, that's just hurtful. Even if true. But yes, they must be the work of the foul troll oracles that serve foul Markinar with their foul magics and create their foul machines.
Foul. Got it.
Before you stands yet another magical... What you do?
Let's take it to Smash Town.
Smash Town?
No, I know. I heard it as soon as I said it. I know.
Might have lived if you'd run.
Gotta search everywhere first. Just in case.
Okay, here we go. This is really happening. Time to earn my nose ring. Let's do this. Now for the next phase of Operation Green Dream. I stashed some GTFO posters and a flag nearby when I was chased out of the mountain. Go get 'em! Once you've got the posters, I need you to venture into the mountain and put them up all over the place. The goblins should rally to our cause, as long as their spirits haven't been broken by the
A, B, C. Always be quiet. Extinction event. don't blame you for trying.
It was beautiful, and everything hurt.
That's a shotgun. I don't want that. Not a huge fan of the shotguns in this game so far.
Never get tired of that.
It's a revolution!
Down by a troll oracle and some equally ugly friends of his. I need your help!
I have my sportling with me.
So puny. So weak.
Hope you're carrying coin. Don't kill me. See what happens? A bit nippy, eh?
Whew, that was a close one. Thought he was gonna set the brig off my board.
Nice. I think it's time for my little green friend to fend for herself. I have something for you.
What? What is it?
Oh my god, a weapon! Look, I have some GTFO training, but I've never been in a real fight before!
You have a fire inside you. Use it. You ready?
Okay, if you say so. But right now, it's time to claim the caverns for the glorious resistance! Raise the GTFO flag! Okay, Chuck. This is your big moment. Don't screw it up. Hear me, my goblin kid! The revolution is upon us! GTFO is here to heal the old God walking on! Join us, and together we will cast off the chains of oppression! Now, how do I turn this thing on? Ready for the next phase of our operation? I did some recon earlier and spotted a bunch of political prisoners in the lakeside village. We gotta free them! There it is. Are you ready? We need to free the GTFO prisoners. But be careful. The troll jailers are tough as gobnails.
Oh, shit. This is a map. Okay.
I'll join you in a sec. Fight on, champion!
Never a moment. I'm getting the hang of this killing business. for a prison.
Oh, it's the worst, isn't it?
Are you
Natural
in GTFO?
sunshine,
Tell me you're in
fresh
GTFO.
air. It makes me sick to think that just goblins to such horrible conditions.
I make meaner stuff than that.
I thought we were all gonna die out here. Hated you. Hey, God was my friend. We're saved. Thank God.
Yo.
Oh
What up,
my
Albert?
good.
Back in.
The man, the myth, the legend, Albert himself.
Back into the Eternal City. Actually, I don't even know. I think it's the Eternal City. What you up to, homie?
Honestly, it's pretty funny. I've
So
just been
much to
helping people
conquer.
all day in Elden Ring. Not all day, all evening in Elden Ring.
Oh, yeah?
Popping in and out of the Discord occasionally because a couple people wanted to voice chat. Met a couple cool people.
Nice. I was just talking to my friend who's played through like all the From Software games, and I was telling him I want to go play like the old games, and he was telling me to go for sure start with like Dark Souls 1, but also play through Sekiro and Bloodborne because he was like, I like the story from Sekiro and Bloodborne better, but I haven't finished it. I was like, okay, fair. Oh, I was right. It's the Eternal City.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Who is it? Is that Dylan, Andy? Dylan, that's you that just hopped back in.
It's Andy.
Oh, it's Andy. Hey.
That Andy Milonakis?
Andy Milonakis.
That's the name. Alright.
It's my show. You can't tell me what to do.
Hold on to something!
Let's go! GTFO forever!
Oh.
You did it! And
Oh.
the prisoners are finally safe back in their dank pits. Oh, how I miss my dank pit. But there's still more to be done.
Bet you wish you turned away.
Gotta toss everything under fucking 200. It's annoying.
Oh, bruh. Alright, well I found one of the baleful shadows. Wait a second. That baleful shadow looked an awful lot like Blythe.
It's my show. You can't tell me what to do.
One of my marbles is near. Smash it and release my memories. Eldon's parents were legendary heroes, wyvern tamers, giant slayers, favorites of the queen. He wants so much to be special like them, like me. When I said he already was, he scoffed. He wants so much to be extra when I'd be so happy with ordinary.
Interested in some smithing work?
Oh my god, fucking Claptrap is in this game too? Word.
Holy fuck.
Fair tidings, friend. I have the perfect job for someone like you. And by like you, I mean willing to do back-breaking dangerous labor for a pittance.
I do love breaking backs. What's the job?
The blacksmith of this forge, Master Tunhammer, is off on a delivery, and he left me in charge of forging a bunch of magical gear while he's gone. Thing is, I kind of forged my forging resume. I don't know how to smith magic items worth a dang, but I do know it starts with mining magic ore. You grab that pick and bust your hump mining and defending yourself from wild animals, while I do the much harder task of preparing the forge.
Keep Claptrap.
You're all set. Now head to the quarry out back. That magic ore isn't gonna mine itself. There's the quarry. Ah! It looks like Master Tunhammer's locked it up. You can pick locks, right?
Of course I can.
Nice picking, apprentice. Now put those skills to use on that ore.
Fuck no. Oh.
There you are.
Is that Groot? No.
Great job, apprentice. I'm proud of you. That's a little thing called positive feedback, and it's good for morale. At least that's what I read. I wouldn't know.
Beanbag? Got that going for you. Find my foes. This'll come in handy.
How does that kill me? What the
All right,
fuck?
apprentice. Haul that magic ore back here so I can get to work on my masterpiece.
Where's your shield?
Hmm?
No, I'm just talking to myself.
Now I need you to drop the bits of ore there to fuse them into a workable hunk of metal. Fuse the ores, apprentice. Fuse the ores.
Let's see.
Okay, now it's time to roll up my servo motor cladding and hammer this useless junk into a magic weapon worthy of the gods. Oh, this isn't working!
The only useless junk around here is you.
It's this hammer! Master Tunhammer took the good hammer with him, and that magic ore is too strong for any ordinary tool to work.
Fuck.
You try! Use the toughest tool you've got! I loosened it up for you. More importantly, I've done it! I've crafted the
What the
ultimate weapon! Wait, what the heck is this?
I'm 100% better.
Well, we tried honest labor, but now it's time to do what you do best. Take better gear from other people and pass it off as your own. Let's be real, we both knew it would come to this.
Now you're speaking my language. Where am I headed?
To the mountain of despair! That's not its official name, but I am pretty desperate, so that's what I'm calling it. Also, bring the pick. No sense in letting good ore go to waste. If you find any while you're out there, bring it back here for some extra coin. The mountain is full of adventurers who got lost and kicked the bucket while carrying all sorts of magic loot. All you have to do is get the good stuff and bring it back here. Then I can pretend I made it, and Master Tunhammer will be impressed and probably...
Right, I'm at the mountain. Who's our first target?
We're looking for a Charles Ring of Fire did so that he'd walk on lava unharmed. But he was notoriously clumsy and fell face first into the river and burned to a crisp. All that remains is that ring. Silly humans. When will they learn that one wheel beats two legs any day? That's twice as many things that can go wrong. No wonder you're always tripping all over the place.
that's how you got back up.
Don't do warning shots.
Like that. Oop, just kidding. What are you watching? What are you playing? Ah. I may or may not be down for some league soon. No. Silver 1 still. Why are you gold? Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't really put much time into it, to be completely honest.
Devastation inbound! Better wrap up!
Ah, there it is! Smash that rock chunk to pieces and get that ring!
Oh, it just ain't the same as breaking a ring off a real hand.
Ha ha! Well done! Now grab that magic bling! It's not like he needs it anymore. Great! Now, for the next item, I want to get something cool. Literally! Somewhere in the Frosty Hollow, there's the Cloak of Brunald. Hurry, apprentice! Your master commands you! Brunald was a mighty barbarian who hoped to slay the Frost Goblins, thinking his Cloak of Cold Resistance would protect him. Well, Brunald was frozen solid, but the enchantment kept his cloak in perfect condition.
We could just use the crafting rules to make our own gear.
Girl, that sounds boring as hell. We don't have time for all that crap.
Yeah, fighting people and taking their stuff is way faster and more exciting.
But it's a crafting quest.
My sweet baby friends, I Pinky promised that next set show we can narrate all the boring stuff you love and roll dice all you want, but for now, we're doing things my way with guns and loot and adventure and actually interesting stuff.
Fine.
Ready for the next phase of our operation? Next, we have to seize the means of production, then destroy them. That'll show Varkanal we mean business. Come this way.
Just the de-escalation without violence expert I've been searching for. Come here, sweetie. Yes, name's Bench. We here in the village have been having a spot of trouble with our local evil wizard, Baldar the Ghastly. I know you can help.
Give me 10. I'll put a hole in this skull. Won't bother you anymore.
No! This village has seen enough violence for one lifetime. We want this solved peacefully. Just get him to leave us alone.
No killing. Sure. No problem.
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
Where are the orcs? The dwarves disappeared and the golems are gone.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brightcliff.
Here we are. Now, the means of production are also the engines of oppression. So go bust them up! I'm gonna go secure our route by dropping the bridge. We'll meet up there.
I'm here. Yeah. I'm playing Tiny Tina. That's why I'm so quiet. It's all good. I got here. Tiny Tina. It's basically the new Borderlands game. Although if Andy wants to play some League, I am down to play some League. I still can't get into that game.
We're trying to not aggro this guy?
Yeah, you heard the bird. Don't worry, I'm sure this will be super duper easy since you're both masters of finesse. Smoothest of the smooth.
Oh, we can finesse. We're finesse capable.
Aw, you really do think that? And I want you to know, from me to you, it's really adorable.
saying hack. Whatever, return to me, hack apprentice. Ah, I did it again!
Alright, but what if we just keep these awesome magic items for ourselves?
That doesn't sound very heroic at all.
What are you talking about? We looted them fair and square. We just risked our lives out there. Hey, that right?
Yeah, but we agreed to a quest.
A quest built on a foundation of lies?
If you don't finish the quest, you don't get XP.
Oh, but I'm so close to my super cool class feature.
Then you know what you must do, Valentino.
Who knew being a hero was fraught with so much moral ambiguity?
Where will fate be next? Catastrophe at my command! You've been subcontracting your apprenticeship behind my back, have you? The Smithing Guild will have my head. Or one of our heads, anyway.
Master Tunhammer, it's not what it looks like. They were just helping me with little things. You know, I can't reach the tools on the top shelf. I did all the hard work.
Right. Then let's see your hard work, shall we?
With pleasure. Yay, you there. Place my works on yon mannequin so Master Tunhammer can marvel at my craft. You see, Master, I told you I could handle it. Take a look at these beauties.
Oh, fine work, apprentice. This is the work of a master. This master! In fact, I made these pieces myself! I'm gonna hammer you and your thieving friend into bloody bedpans!
Ah! Apprentice! Protect your master!
I do my stuff.
I'll never cut his trying to kill me. Okay to kill us.
The enthrolled near. C full effort. C minus. tonight. Drop them all! Unleash hell! Crafted himself some better armor.
You killed the master of the smithy. Or should I say former master? I'm in charge now. I knew that promotion was headed my way. You can keep that jerk's pick, by the way. It's not like I'll be using it. Mining's for chumps. Now, take your payment and get thee gone! You kinda have a history of killing mastersmiths, which disqualifies you from my apprenticeship program. Some other desperate adventure. Will be by to replace you soon enough, I'm sure.
Piss off to the hereafter. What have we here? Blast them all! I'll give you a good home.
You can pick your battles better.
become deadlier next.
Bit stuffed up, but good enough for the guard.
See you, bud.
Protect your knees! Don't want to get stuck on guard duty. Adventure on, citizens! Available artifice abiding adventurer. You've chosen wisely. Wise, chosen one. I shall miss you.
Do goblins believe in reincarnation? Beyond the veil before.
You a short work.
Cauldron ready, boys!
Golden, baby!
Going on? Be my last word. Roast digger! You're looking for trouble, you found it. Good for what is. Will be. Come on. Another knowledge, not boys.
We're gonna have to fight this Vorkanar thing at the end of this, aren't we?
Yep, probably.
You afraid of fighting a dragon, Valentine?
What? No, it's just a stupid game anyway.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stupid game? I'm gonna need you to go ahead and take that back, Valley.
Okay, take it back, all right? It's the best game ever, of all time.
Now you gotta take that back.
It's a very enjoyable game, and I'm having fun.
Hey, there you go.
No, all right. Yes. gets rid of me that easy.
Gave me the thing!
Mind the weather. Killer's job. Wherefore outlaw ammunition? There's a chin in the air. Well, well, don't I feel accomplished? Video's cool.
You're feeling luckier.
Right from here! Good work!
Cross my heart and hope you die!
Out of spell slots!
Way to wreck 'em! Now, come meet me! I've almost got the bridge down! I can't believe you really did it! That ought to stick a potato in Varkanar's tailpipe!
I don't think dragons have tailpipes. Unless you mean,
They don't? Huh. Well, further proof that Varkanar is a false god, huh? Just a little bit more tweaking, and there! Now we have to split up again. I need you to track down some demolition goblins that work for Varkanar. Steal the plastics they use to open up new mining tunnels. We'll need them for the fight against Varkanar. While you do that, I'm gonna track down the lair of Ice King Freezicles, who dwells under the mountains. We'll need the power of his icy heart to quench the fires of the Great Oven. The Great Oven is where the trolls smelt the ore mined by the enslaved goblins. If you can take it out, we'll disrupt their primary source of revenue and weaponry.
If I
If all this
Holy
isn't
shit.
enough to earn me that nose ring, nothing will. That'll show that jerk gut wrench who the...
who's that?
those bombs. Damn those traitors. But we'll take those bombs they've got and use them to free the goblins once and for all.
Be my last Yes, will be. Come on. Worms won't go hungry tonight.
Oh, God, sorry to keep doing this, but I'm in a real gherkin of a pickle again. I spotted Freezequeen, but he's also spotted me, and now he's definitely trying to kill me. Oh, please help!
Be my last word. Big man.
A poetry page walks upon the wind nearby.
Tom the Troll was a rotter. He never tipped his hat as the folk went by, and once he was spied eating the village cat.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Brighthoof.
Never send a corpse or do a killer's job. Still time to run the other way. I'll fight. Another gold to my collection. Damn you! Gold cooks like a knife, don't it?
Ooh, luck going up. See what happens?
The training has been intense. I've been giving it my all, but my instructor says I've got the killing instincts of escape. Ugh. I'll never earn my GTFO nose wing at this rate. It's all I've ever wanted since a few days ago when I learned it's a thing.
Albert, just jump for the ledge. Do it. Do it. Holy sh! Yo, this map is absolutely massive. Jeez.
Oh, help! He's right behind me! Oh, thank God you're here! Take this monster down!
he's resisting the damage? What a dick. Not anymore.
While I rally some more goblins to our cause, I need you to shut down the Great Oven with the heart of treason, please. I'll find you in the
C full effort. C minus.
Back to... Place the heart in the oven? That's kind of fucked.
Time for an unexpected cold snap.
Oh shit. Maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Oh, what's that?
champion! The gathering bell rings! You must make haste toward the tribute arena and we will prepare for the coming of Organar. I'll meet you along the way. Be on your guard for the oracles. I'm nearly there.
Albert. That's not allowed. He's not allowed to have other friends.
Bad luck or bad choices? Dead all the same. Maybe come this way.
Nothing of value of love.
You're not a thinking, you tough you are! Eat my tornado! I'll hunt you! If I can!
This should cool things up. Oh, damn!
Oh God, what have I done? No, no, no!
Why blame you, shrine? Dane ain't my style.
Never killed anything before.
Come on, Jar. Let's go kill
hated it.
everything here.
Even though it's for a righteous cause, I can't do that ever again. I'm sorry, but you'll have to fight Varkanar on your own, champion.
What?
The tribute arena is just
Why do I gotta
ahead.
fight on my own?
Follow me.
Time to slay a dragon. Or a fake dragon. But time to slay a something.
Hmm.
Foiled again.
You've been on the protein, ain't ya?
Interesting. That's so much more damage.
Put some bloody armor on you, ninny. And so we are drawn together.
Nothing special over there.
You who are neither troll nor goblin, how dare you set foot within my realm? Who, me? Oh, I'm just here to kill you. You think you can kill a god?
You're no god, Varkanar.
Heresy! And what? Some upstart goblin with delusions of grandeur?
I am Jara the GTFO, and you're
The fuck is this? The fuck is that?
champion. Go
your god! I command you!
No one's coming to save you.
I must say, Lord. Picked up some new tricks.
You see, my goblin kin? What kind of god can die? You think I learned that nose ring yet, champion?
Hold that thought. This should do. For your acts of valor, pursuit of goblin freedom, you have more than earned yourself a nose ring. Here.
What? Really? This would be a truly mighty nose ring, but none of this would have been possible without you. I think you deserve this more than me.
I mean, sure.
On behalf of Goblinkind, I must thank you, champion. We will forever be in your debt. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must inform the GTFO leadership of our victory. There is much to do.
Quite a discerning eye you've got. Yeah, get it over. Ugh, some jobby on this one. Made that one with me. Two hammers I did. You're only as good as your blade.
Worth a look.
I don't have my. Tell me why my little Kobo playing some Turkey Turk. Hey, listen. It's a fun game. Yeah, Tarkov is it. Tarkov is one of the most frustrating games I've ever played in my life, but it's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a lot of yeah, it's a lot of patience, it's a lot of looting, you know. A lot of what yeah. I mean, it's what's the best way to describe it? A lot of downtime followed by 5 minutes of oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And yeah. god, that zoom is so far.
I'm getting the hang of this killing.
So let me get this straight. We're trying to not aggro this guy?
Yeah, you heard the bird. Don't worry, I'm sure this will be super duper easy since you're both masters of finesse. Smoothest of the smooth.
Oh, we can finesse. We're finesse-capable.
Aw, you really do think that? And I want you to know, from me to you, that's really adorable.
Oh, they're still after me. I don't know if I lost them, but I can't run anymore. I just need a second to catch my breath. If anybody finds this...
Getting lucky.
One of my marvels is
Whoa.
here. Smash it and release my memories. To make some coin, Eldon started a wart-shrinking side hustle. Long story short, he grew one into a third head instead. Luckily, the chatty thing responded well to an old-fashioned demon punch to the face and topical ointment. Extraordinary teamwork, I say.
My companion's actually a demon? I feel like I knew that.
Cartography. My first love. Are you the evil wizard?
Yes, I take pride in finding new and exciting ways to terrorize those infernal nerds in the village. And with this one-of-a-kind scroll, I shall unlock an ancient tomb housing a weapon more horrifying than you can imagine.
Oh, terrible man. I could end him, but I did promise non-violence. I see only one other option.
I got intimidated.
Don't make me use this, because I promised I wouldn't. Just leave the village alone.
Ha! Threaten me, will you? You think mere mortal weapons can defeat me? The evil wizard Baldur, scourge of the village? How idiotic! You'll never catch me, fool!
Oh, I'll catch you all right.
Oops, too slow again. I can blink.
Don't make me threaten you again.
No, don't hurt me. I'm far more frail than I seem. I'll leave the village alone, I swear. I'll even leave you with this. It will unseal an ancient cave, and within you will find a weapon.
I feel a great shift in the magical fabric of the universe. Did you solve our wizard problem?
Ah, yes, violence-free. He gave me a scroll as a sign of good faith. It unseals an ancient cave housing a weapon.
Oh dear. A weapon, you say? Well, you're obviously more than capable of solving our problems without violence. Please get that weapon away from us before any more harm comes to our peaceful village.
Man, what were we thinking trying to intimidate an egomaniac like that?
I don't know. I panicked. My only other thought was to try and kiss him.
That was your only other thought? That kind of thinking is why we're not allowed on Hedon 6 anymore.
This world's no place for the weak. Oh, I'll make a nice payday out of you.
Get yours, fascist!
Excuse me. Let's get to that cave.
No, and I don't care who sent you. It's too risky. We don't want any more violence. Oh, hiding something, fascist? Let's see what you got in there.
Okay. If I don't shoot this goblin, there may be a couple of other ways forward. Perhaps you'll consider letting me pass now.
All right, but I better
Damn.
not hear about this getting out. Ah, you're a fascist too! Rampant, unsexed capitalism kills!
This is a sacred resting place. Begone.
Thank you for not trying to kiss anyone, newbie. Kissing. Ugh. All the oyster and whatnot.
I have given you so many opportunities to be thirsty. I'm putting all these cool glasses of water around and you're ignoring them like, no, I'm not dehydrated, I'm fine. WTF are you even thinking? Have you ever played an RPG? Come on.
You'll join our ranks soon enough. All that meat just makes you...
Fought like rubbish. Died. Woo, that's my boy.
Possibly. Can you give me like 10 minutes? I gotta finish. I'll say you play a couple without me, maybe.
What's going on?
You sure, Del? Oh. Yeah, all those years ago. Yeah. Because I'm just trying to finish up my quest right now, so we can go play. Oh, it wasn't kidding when it's actually a mortar gun. What the fuck?
Time to put this scroll to
I'm playing
use.
Tiny Tina
Let's see what weapon
Wonderland.
hides in this ancient tomb. Okay, let me just read. Aperta delatato.
Yeah, it's the new, essentially the new Borderlands game. Yeah.
Shooting, not seducing is the move here. Let me look at you.
Game's actually a ton of fun. What's up? No, Dark Souls games and I don't mix well. Oh yeah. I put 6 hours into Dark Souls 2 or 3? Whichever one it was. Couldn't get past the first boss. To the point where like I got way too angry.
Oh, thank you so much for noticing.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm also just like, meh.
How dare you wake me from my ancient slumber? I am Brunfeld, guardian of the dark.
Should I seduce the
First of my
ancient
name,
guardian?
Last of my kind. Somewhere in
Seduce him.
So,
I guess so. You want a kiss?
Flirk Snacks Bandaquad.
Oh, what the fuck? He attacked me. Fine, my dude.
At least we didn't have to listen
Right?
to it talk.
Dude, he decided to attack me. Like, alright, my dude, fine.
Seems like it just quiet.
That was like legit the first time I've ever chosen the seduce option too.
The weapon is in your hands. Now go on, skedaddle out of this dusty pit.
You know, I think we did all right, non-violence-wise.
Yeah, totally.
It was supposed to be a quest all about non-violence.
And that something is this.
I
Violence
killed everybody.
really is the answer to most things, most of the time.
Hard to argue with that.
Hang on a minute. There's a fee on the way out, too. And this one's quadruple the price.
Oh, I don't think so.
Red call now. That's it! Taking all down! Destroying the fascist!
Alright, let me turn this quest in. We'll play some League. Oh, that's a very large.
Focus on that one. Oh, you are vile one. Shroom of doom.
Cool.
So, have you retrieved the weapon? We can live our peaceful lives without fear?
Sure. I did kill an ancient guardian, but it was a necessary evil.
It is disappointing to hear you turn to violence, but I am appreciative of your efforts nonetheless. You may keep that wretched weapon. Be gone!
Good. More skills means higher prices.
Nice enchanted loot. Ooh. What's new? What was my quest reward? It's called Goblin's Bane. And it just completely murks goblins. Nice. What What are these slashes through things?
Welcome to the gun show. You don't even know what you've got. Where's your old scene? Where's your old scene? Right, give it here. Oh, that's crap.
I can inspect guns. This thing is disgustingly huge. It looks like a 50 cal. I wonder if at any point I can craft weapons. Because that would be pretty freaking cool. Alright, how do I add a marker in? Marker. Okay.